Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I'm just gonna jump into the game screen right away. We're working on Satisfactory tonight. I see you've been working on the bauxite refinement section of the factory. I didn't really see it last time I played.
Is the game running?
It is.
Why do I not see it?
Might be here. That's
Hmm?
There we go. Because I set it to single player when I was playing a different save file. Mess around. Should be up now.
That was not the button I wanted to press.
As long as it wasn't the unsubscribe button.
Where did they hide that one?
No. I'll be sad.
I think I hit start a new single player game, so I already hit continue on for single player. I'm on a loading screen for something.
Okay.
This is not the multiplayer game.
We are close to finishing the milestone we were working on for nuclear power, but we still don't happen.
Game crashed.
Not a crash.
And a burn.
Crash and burn. Where is there? Oh, we only got screws out of day 11.
I appreciate a good joke.
Sounds like we got screwed on that one.
Yep. Unlocked the new Fixmas cassette though today.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
Can't find nothing for 13. There it is. Ooh, a hard drive.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas man tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
That doesn't generate a lot of light. Well, it generates a lot of light in one small spot.
Ah, we need to use copper and iron to make certain ornaments. Not like we don't have an excess of it around, but
Yeah, I was going to say we should have plenty of that.
probably just gonna manually dump it in the spots. And I'm really only concerned with actually finishing out the tech tree. I don't actually care.
Do we have plastic being stored somewhere?
Nope. It's all currently being used.
Okay.
That is a very bright light in a very set circle.
Yeah. I put it up to think like, oh, I just put a couple of these around and we'll have some more light down here. And it's like, oh, I'd have to put a lot of these down to get light down here.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe not worth right now using electricity for that.
Yeah, I think plastic was one of the things we were putting on the to-do list for today. Just going and getting another oil source and funneling the plastic over here so we had it. We are using a shit ton. Metric shit ton. I believe is more than a standard shit. Not that either of these are really a standard measure, but you know.
Alright. Now we have a way to go from one side of the base to the other to easily get through it.
Oh. Where at? Oh.
I think found it.
How'd I miss that?
I just put it in.
Powered.
Oh, whoopsies. I forgot that part. You can fix that. I've already left.
Right after that. There. Boom. Boom. Powerball's doing nothing here.
No lazy power poles allowed.
This one was being. So I killed it.
You didn't miss?
Didn't miss.
No, that's good.
They're powered now. Wee. Wee. Oh, we already have a hard drive in. No, it was in my inventory. Already getting another hard drive.
Found a summer sloop. Sloopy sloop. Snoopy sloop.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw it.
No, I didn't. I see nothing.
I put a new installation in the home base in between stream. I was kind of curious about it, decided to look it up.
What did you add?
We have a radio tower now,
No.
which doesn't really tell us a whole lot new because we have kind of plundered all of the resources in the area, but it does tell us that there's there are summer sloops in the area and Mercer spheres, and there's a shit ton of slugs and 5 hard drives still.
Neat.
But yeah, so if you pull up the map now,
Oh god, no, shouldn't be pulling up that right now. I'm being attacked.
yeah, probably not right now.
Oh, it tells us where some ore is too.
Yeah, it tells us where the ore is. It doesn't tell us any locations of anything specific.
And the type.
And it is only a specific, yeah, like the purity and all that. It does only go out to a certain range. But we could easily just like make a network of these things that tells us quite a bit in the area. I'm not sure if it reveals stuff on the map yet. Because I didn't check the map to see if stuff was hidden in the circle of influence first. But now we know where like the rest of any of the limestone in this area is, copper and
There's
iron.
a boatload of it.
Yeah. So we could easily be producing a lot more of the reinforced steel beams if we wanted to, which is kind of the next stage of things anyway. Because in conveyor belt Mark IV uses the reinforced beams. Or we could just skip that and go to Mark V's, which use the aluminum. Which we're probably going to want to do anyway for the next level of miners, which I think we'll be able to get.
There's no circuit board just sitting around you.
You need me to run a resource out to you?
Oh, that. What the hell? You. Stupid poison tower. Get exploded.
Nerd.
Apparently this pod needs 15 circuit boards, and annoyingly there weren't 15 circuit boards sitting around it.
I grab some circuit boards. Finish with the hub milestone here.
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Did 15?
15, yes. That was a huge source of water over here.
Right, I'm on my way.
Is there enough resources in the thing for me to build a tower over here?
I don't think so. I think it requires stuff we don't have in the thing at the moment. Yeah, we need heavy modular frames and crystal oscillators. We could get the crystal oscillators, but we're kind of light on the modular frames right now. I could produce them by hand, I think. No. Maybe? But it would take a while.
I've gotten a Mac cube.
For anything yet. You got a what?
I got a Mac cube.
At cube?
Yeah, it's the opposite of a Mercer sphere.
Are you still near that pod that needed circuit boards?
I'm a little bit past it, but if you head towards me, you should find it.
And once I get that opened up, I'll run back to the hard drive and get to work on uploading some stuffs. I kind of wish these radar towers would like exactly point out where the Mercer spheres and somewhere sloops are, but
That'd be easy.
yeah, I can understand why they would. I think more than anything, I would just mod this game to have a different map so that I'd have to solve that map instead. Because, like, they did a pretty good job with quality of life items in this game. Oh! What hit me? Finger hit me. Okay, I found, I think, the source of water you were talking about. There's sulfur here, there's poison things, there's a bunch of bunny pods, little alien pucks.
Oh, there's a boatload of oil over here.
Where's that, hard drive
Just a second,
pod?
I'll go back towards it.
See a bridge you built.
Yep. The bridge is near it, but not next to it.
I'm fairly certain I've seen the wreck somewhere around here myself. I have been out this way before. So many
I'm running over.
presents.
I'm
Oh.
almost to the wreck.
Okay.
I am
Ah,
at
there it
wreck.
is. I saw you run up right as I came around the corner and saw it. All right. Your hard drive. Your tasty, tasty hard drive. All right. I'll get to work on stuff so that you can have a radio tower. Drop to whenever you want it. I found a
figured it'd be
Mercer
good to
sphere.
Put one out here.
I found big aliens that don't like me having the Mercer sphere.
Sounds like a you problem.
Ah! I am almost
Now it sounds like a
dead.
Looney Tunes problem.
Ah! Now we're entering the realm of fuck with the mouse, lose your house. Is it another hog? Missing? Excellent. I was trying to mess around with the duplication bug.
To get it to work.
Yeah, I think they patched it out, honestly. Whoa! Hi guys! I don't want to
oil.
be here anymore. Like this shit, I'm out. Oh look, there's quartz. Mineable spot of it. Actually, not too far from our original miner. We
Okay,
might.
more over this way.
Meow. Having the blade runners.
Yeah, there's another wreck over here.
Cool. I just increased our hard drive, our inventory space.
Yay! There's one of those pods right there. Oh, there's two of those pods right there. Oh, of course, this one over here has circuit boards next to it.
Of course it would.
Has one already been
It
opened?
didn't have a requirement for it.
Oh, this one needs, and of course this one needs electricity.
Oh, you know what? I'm being slow.
Oh, can those please not be up on top of that? Of course they're up there. Ow.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
The bauxite refinery is not running, right?
No, it is not. Because there's not everything's done with that yet. I don't know if there's more I can... we might need more stuff before we can get that finished running.
Okay.
I will double check when I get back. Right now I need to run electricity to it, to where I am.
Okay, we have the stuff in the storage now for a radar tower, but we can only build like 2 of them right now with the number of heavy modular frames we have.
Alright.
Unfortunately, they are currently being used up pretty heavily in our production for the base project parts.
If you could also throw more wire in the storage.
You also need cable.
Yeah, I guess the cable is specifically what I need.
Okay.
Because I'm building a very long power line.
I'll probably have to just make the cable. Because I think our backlog is currently burned out with what we're producing.
Fortunately, these big ones allow you to go a long distance. And it only, like, max distance, you're only using 12 cable.
Really? That's kind of efficient.
Any other critters hiding here? I found another crash site.
Cool. I'm going to be producing excess cable just to have some thrown into containers that are being drawn from for project.
No, this one didn't require any stuff to open the door.
Some of them are like that.
I guess it's because it's probably near one of the start points.
Probably. It's usually a pretty safe bet. Okay. Hard drive still has that's ish.
Alright. We have power out there now. Let me go check. See. Why hadn't I? Probably the reason why I hadn't finished our aluminum production. And also why it's probably currently not running. Oh yes, okay. The storage containers I have that were to store the alumina solution are all full. That's why it stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we need coal. That is what we need.
Okay.
That is why it is all just waiting on coal right now.
Okay. Yeah, other things are waiting on plastic, so we'll need to get those resources. Additional sources of them are at least. Okay.
Looks like all the coal in the area has been used up. If I go, I think put it up there by the edge of that lake. It's a good spot for the radar. Radio thing.
Going there without remembering what to look for or how much of it I need. Cheap silica or quick wire cable. Ooh. Quick wire and rubber for cable, or do we want to reroll?
Do we have enough extra rubber to do
We're
that?
not using a whole lot of rubber right now. We're actually sinking some.
All right, well, yeah, we can keep that then.
Yeah, 'cause that I think would be useful right now.
Because you were saying we don't have any extra storage allotment for cable.
Yeah, it's all currently being dropped into projects right now. Need polymer resin or synthetic polyester fabric.
I'm making a hyper doop dooby dooby doo.
Do.
I need steel pipes.
You need them uploaded?
Yep. Hypertube take much pipe.
No. I'll do. Got 3 stacks uploading right now.
Alright, we now have tube transport to the newest oil field.
Awesome. What?
We do not have enough stuff to make another geothermal generator.
What do you need?
Oh. High-speed connectors.
We do have those producing.
I would require 25 of them.
That will not take much. I think we should have an excess one this year. Maybe. A little check. They're just free energy.
Why are you not?
We might not have an access to those right now. Could make some. We do not have it.
Hard drive. This one is 60. And a pipe.
Cable, quickfire, and that's gonna be part of the problem.
Head lift does not stack. Okay. Good to know.
Technically, yes, and
Hmm?
technically, yes, and
Well, I can't put like 5 pumps right next to each other and have them just all get up the distance. They need to have distance between them.
yep. But if you, for example, do the water tower method, you can get it up to the top, and then all of that pressure at the top comes back down.
122.40, so if I put that in the 60.
There.
The lizard doggo has little antlers in a nose.
Oh, neat. We are also running a deficit of quick-fire apparently.
Well, there's only one thing producing it.
Yeah.
That's 240. 240, okay.
Only one thing producing it, but we're mining a second spot. It looks like.
Are we?
Yeah.
Huh.
Maybe we never ran it over to the base, though?
No.
This build just isn't running. Yeah, it is.
Oh, I need copper sheets.
240 per. Oh, we could be producing way more. We've just got bottlenecks on one of these things.
Did I get some copper sheets?
Base.
Ah.
Okay, that's interesting. Actually, have 5 of these running.
Oh, good. There's a lot of coal over here. tiny bit in between these two that's not covered. Then I get to just go get
I used a bunch of steel beams.
I have returned to the base. Oh, okay, it's not. Nope. Why haven't all the copper things I picked? There, it's one. Okay. Alright, we're up to 5 spheres and 5 sloops.
Nice.
Like, we can make control rods already. Or we can make control rods by hand.
And interesting. They're not a project part though.
No, but I think the control rods might be useful for a certain source of power.
Nuclear.
Again, one of these hard drives I brought back. Nope, nope, didn't. Oh, I should have checked the resource first than ever. The hard drive in there. $150. One thing I do so how much coal do I need to bring back for these?
We could have 10 more things producing
120.
quick wire if we really want to.
Huh? Other than electricity might be a little bit of a
Yeah. But like,
issue.
I think we could easily like just step it up a little bit and make a bit more progress on it.
I mean, each of those needs 120. Perfectly cool.
Rocker.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more geysers we could cap that I can see.
We could still have another 8 of these if we really wanted them.
Another 8 of what?
Quick wire constructors.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see how having just 2 more does.
If we could find 5 more Sommer sloops, we could make the power augmenter.
There's at least 3 in the signal area of our radar tower. So.
I think there's another bunch in the other one.
Oh, it does reveal stuff. Okay. Looks like they revealed the map. Oh, there's 9 in the other one, and there's 13 Mercer spheres over there too. Producing 60 quick wire per minute, and it's 8.
Not that they might research. That needs 13 for that. That needs 7 to improve upload speed. So we either need, to increase the upload speed, we only need 2 more spheres. If we want to increase the upload amount, we need 8 more.
Oh, we need about 310 production per month to make this actually. Producing, I'll just produce another 2.
Oh, I can upload those on there. Neat. Now I don't have to constantly carry these portable miners with me.
That's good. makes sense that you can basically just upload everything. Okay, we should be producing enough quick wire to keep pace with our demand and have access for uploading reasons.
Neat. Well, there's 3 summer sloops somewhere around our home base. First thing I need to do is I need to go back to out there.
Use the object scanner. You can find really.
Good, but right now my goal is to go bring some coal back. Did I not? Oh, that's not powered. Okay. $240 coal back to base. That way I can send it. Those 2 things, I can get those running again. So I just need to get, figure out how I'm going to dispose of all the water that I'm going to be making excess of.
That's one choke point on resources figured out.
Well, how to get rid of the excess water?
No, not that. Although we could easily package it and think it.
Yeah, I just have to make enough packaging systems and enough packages of water to be able to dump it.
Yeah, and that's resources we don't have for the packaging right now. Yours are producing. Cable a minute. Area 60 then. $97.5 a minute. Seven, 111.5 cable. We are capable of producing off of our current thing 60 a minute. We need another 2 basically to have this. Oh, well, I just solved our cable issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you upgraded the miner, but didn't upgrade the output of the miner.
Yeah. To be fair, when we got the Mark IIs, I just went through and upgraded all of the Mark I's to Mark IIs.
Yeah, I think there's a lot that we actually could go back and rework and have quite a bit more resource production that might actually solve some of our issues. So I might start tracing our lines and figuring it out. Production. Software.
Alright, there's one more summer slope. Well, the doctors have ordered me to go find more summer sloops.
I think you got that bit of the dialogue finally.
Take the little spider gremlin things.
2, 4. Better.
Ooh, I almost died.
Better.
Alright, another hard drive down. Or acquired. Now back to what I was doing before I got distracted by hard drive acquisition. So they're all there.
Cable.
It's gonna give me 120. Another 120, sweet. That's the
Right,
240
that
I need.
should do it for our cable needs again.
Nope, nope, get out of the menu. Of course, one of those damn spitters spawns right next to me as I'm working conveyor belts.
Yeah, they do that. Hard drive. Used quartz crystal uses coal and quartz crystal. Or rock ores like quartz crystal. Alternate compacted steel uses 2 iron ore and 1 coal to make 4 steel ingots. That is less efficient in terms of per minute production, but is more efficient in terms of resource consumption. Huh.
You a base?
I am currently.
Could you throw more steel beams into the
I
thing?
happen to have a bunch in my inventory right now. There's a bunch of steel beam resource generation that we're not using right now. Okay.
Yeah,
3 sacks.
I'm bringing
loading.
coal back to base. So yep.
Okay. We are. Guess I should go check on this stuff over here really quick. It'll. Okay, yeah. A little bit slow, a little bit wasteful. This looks a lot like not my monkey, not my circus. Reproduce. Yeah. Six of these guys. Just 6 of these guys. Okay. You're producing in correct amounts of error. Did this myself. Mark. Right. Yeah. Takes a minute.
That's everything real close, but I still have to get this to the other side of the base.
$36 a minute. course, steel beam production should stop being starved now. However, we are not producing enough. Okay.
Oh, sweet. I could just do that. That's kind of cool. Why go on top when I can just hang it underneath?
$240.
Oh, okay, it stopped uploading steel beams because it ran out. Okay. This line continued. Oh,
I'm very tempted to just at some point during my time off this week to like go back and just clean up the lines.
Why would you do that?
Because the spaghetti is making it hard to go back and fix things.
And it is working as intended.
Damn it. Each of these.
Also, there's nothing wrong. Nothing needs fixing. Being able to just hop in the tube and get places is so nice.
Yeah. tube.
That will start getting our coal moved over there, so I can progress that down the next step.
Takes a minute.
You've also begun putting things under.
Dirt.
Hanging belts.
Yeah. It's just easier.
I mean, it's utilizing space that can't utilize otherwise.
Yeah. Reinforced steel beam production. Good. Be going uninterrupted now. And will therefore allow our modular, heavy modular frames to go uninterrupted.
I'm surprised they haven't made in this game. That would make sense for a game like this. It's just like a liquid dump. The ability to dump liquids just out of the system onto the ground.
Or burn them off.
360. Okay. Well, in the meantime, I'll just put just put 4 of these containers for holding the excess water.
They're progressing appropriately there. Our cable production's finally starting to catch up. I should have taken a break like 40 minutes ago. I do one now, and then I'll do one in like 30 minutes. Be right back.
Water and aluminum scrap. So each of those can be 4 of those running.
I'm back.
How is our silica production?
Not very high right now. But I know
Because we're gonna
some
need silica
sources.
for iron, or not iron.
Aluminum.
Yeah. Each thing is gonna need 75. And there's 8 of them.
Okay. Oh, I just deflected off of a structure. Let me go check. See what we got going on.
I know we have one that's bringing quartz crystals in.
Yeah, and those are getting processed.
Quartz there. So quartz up there, quartz up there. Quartz up there. Or at least I have stuff set up so we can have a lot of excess water just built up before we can, so we have time to get figured out what we're gonna do to dispose of it.
Mm-hmm.
Or if there's something that can utilize it, where we can shove it in. I'm gonna go set up the other radar tower in hopes that this will find some quartz.
We're producing 37.5 silica per minute right now.
That's not even enough to run one of those,
Mm-hmm.
because we need 75 a minute per thing.
Well, off in the direction of where we are pulling our current supply from is another one that's untapped, and it's like 50 meters from it.
Is it?
Yep.
I just see the one on the map. That we're using.
I don't even see it on the map.
There's one raw quartz on the map that we're using.
It's literally right outside the radar range. Like, right. Yeah.
And it's to the right on the map.
Like right there.
Oh, there's another one over there.
Yeah.
On the tiny gap between the two.
Yep.
Oh, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have overlap on them, so that way we know we don't miss things. There's a immersive sphere.
Hmm. Up there. I also put down a question mark marker.
Oh, what?
I put down a question mark marker on the map for a potential site for radar. That'll kind of cover the gap between the two and explore a little bit more up above them. Then we should have pretty good coverage. Oh, I see you just put down another.
Put 2 more quartz things over there.
Oh, there's a bauxite purity of pure out there.
Yeah, I don't really have a use for it right now. We're also kind of a little bit close to our power. No, actually we're... Well, if we ever hit our max consumption, we would exceed our capacity.
Yeah. Fortunately, that's not super likely right now.
That still is disconcerting.
We could pipe that water all the way over to where we have some unused coal. Or bring the coal over to it. Solve our problems.
Because we have a bunch of oil that I have. There's 6 things of oil I just capped.
Oh
and
yeah.
I'm haven't done anything with them yet.
We'll have power production there for a decent amount.
We got 4 more geysers if we can get all the stuff to cap those remaining geysers.
What are those? They're under power, right?
Yeah, they're power. The thing is, we need each of these needs
Oh,
high-speed
the high-speed
connectors.
connectors is why I was going off on trying to figure out why we needed more quick, or trying to figure out our quick wire issue and stuff like that. Okay. I think we're actually pretty well set up to be able to start fixing up some of that stuff as well. So.
They're not going to give us a huge amount of power,
Mm-hmm.
but man, they won't give us a steady amount because those things fluctuate.
Yeah, but it's nice to just kind of have like a, if you use their bare minimum as your buffer, they're nice to have around.
Direction of those.
The big thing is if we can get more plastic, a lot of our production concerns kind of stop being concerned.
Is plastic production a part of the power fluid production chain?
Yep. So, in the process of getting our power production up, we can also fix our plastic production issues.
Could you throw more iron plates in the thing, please?
Just
Your
regular
base.
plates.
Yeah, just
I
the
happen
regular
to have
ones.
a bunch in my inventory right now. There you go. Uploading.
Thank you.
What are you using those for?
Platforms.
Right. Will you need concrete as well then?
It wouldn't hurt to throw some more in, but there's still over 1,000 of that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll grab some.
I think that'll be high enough.
Oh, looks like the quick wires caught up.
Oh, of course, it's up here in the red forest.
You don't like it there?
Why don't you come up here and play?
No, thank you.
That's what I thought. Why is it still? Is it below me?
Oh, the quartz? Might be. Might be in a cave off of the river.
Well, I'm flying down with the parachute. It says I'm getting closer.
Yeah, I wish we had a more precise way of tracking exact items.
No more. There they are. Oh god, spider. Fuck are you? Fuck you, phasing through the walls. Okay, this one can take me in the right direction.
Okay, well, I found where one of the summer slips is.
Neat.
Problem is, to get it easily, we probably should just get a jetpack and some detonators. Oh,
Hmm. Oh, each of these are going to produce 240. Okay.
mark that way.
Which means I'm going to need Mark IV conveyor belts to run these back. Oh, that's one.
240?
Yeah, there's two separate 240 producing for raw quartz, which would be 480, which is exactly as much for a Mark IV belt.
Yeah. Is one option which is to go higher? I think just producing a jetpack is the way to go.
It also means I'm going to need a lot more encased steel beams.
Counterpoint. We're already producing aluminum.
Okay.
Aluminum is used in the tier 5.
Or producing... Actually... We need all-clad aluminum sheets for that.
This thing takes copper as well?
Yeah. Actually, we're not even producing the ingots yet because we don't have enough silica.
Yeah. And that's the... Okay, yeah. Are producing enough iron... or enough steel beams now that we should be able to... uploading more of those encased steel.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Mark 5s are 780. That's insane. It's an absolutely insane number.
There's another geyser. Guess that's not a geyser, it's just random water spitting out of the ground.
Yep, water source, probably.
Oh, there's no way to harvest it, it appears.
There should be at some point. Or we just haven't been built a building that capable of it, but we have them in our blueprints.
Yeah, no. The radar isn't marking it.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, you should be able to start producing marked board belts if you want that stuff over there. I'm guessing you already have been, because I've been uploading and it's already spent.
I already had built some, and now I'm building more.
Go get stacks thrown in. Got abducted by a tube. Okay. 3 stacks rolling. Just 1.
I was viciously attacked.
You were viciously attacked.
Yes, viciously.
You get a description of the perpetrator?
Perpetrator's is deceased.
Oh. Self-defense, really.
Okay, this is gonna go past all the power plants here. Let's just downgrade cell. What? Why am I building Mark 3s? And how long have I been building these?
Mark 3, what?
For some reason, I've been building Mark 3 conveyor belts instead of Mark 4s. Which won't provide us the transportation we need. Now I need to go back and figure where it stopped doing 4s.
You're building from your inventory because.
There, so I can know how I need to get that to go up. I need more encased beams.
I'm in soon. Okay. We are going to be running out of our stock soon. Don't send me off. Okay, maybe not as soon as I thought, but it's still we're burning through it pretty quick right now. Stop abducting me.
Well, maybe I should look at converting them out to silica sooner rather than later.
I was gonna say maybe convert there and then send it out because it does convert. Oh, I think I might be wrong. You might actually want to be converting over here.
I have it near an area where I have a bunch of other stuff now.
Just do that.
I just need to know what I need to use to. Is it a smelter that I'll deal with?
It's sure. Yeah, you actually produce more silica than you use for quartz. So it would actually require more belt for production.
Alright, so just keep bringing the belts closer.
Yep. It will be cheaper in the long run. I'll take another break, but that was good.
I'm heading. Okay, so I'm up here overlooking all of that. So it takes in 25. Point, or 22.5. Two of those. That. I can split it out to 20. All right. Oh boy, this is gonna be a lot of these things.
Yeah. Where are you at? Let me see. Oh, you're getting close.
Yeah, it takes 2 of these constructors to produce enough silica to run one of those things for producing the aluminum.
Mm-hmm.
With the amount of quartz I'm bringing right now, we could have 21 of these things running. But we only need 16.
Well, the rest we could just throw into crystal quartz then. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break though.
Okay.
I was looking up possible solutions while waiting around for the water, and most of the time it seems like people are saying like re-loop it back into another one, or if you're good at balancing it somehow with valves blocking, you could use that. But using the wastewater to produce more aluminum seems to be one of the common solutions. And the other that people gave was just sink it in by packaging it and then dropping it into an awesome sink. Is it running another ad? Yeah, I guess. Out there. We're also producing silica from one of the earlier stages in the aluminum production. Please, thank you for the raid.
Silica's being produced already.
Raiders, welcome in. If you need to do anything to take care of yourselves, please see to your needs first and foremost. Remember, this is all for fun. We are currently playing some Satisfactory. What were you up to, sweet? What was the stream? Yeah, one of the where the bauxite first goes into to make the alumina solution is producing silica at 50 per minute.
Alright, well.
For each one.
Yep. Too bad it's not. I guess what I could do is I could do 2 straight out.
Raid and run to bed.
That's only going to be enough to use 3 of them, though.
Have a great stream.
Alrighty, get some rest, sweet.
Unless I just throw too much into one of them, or 2 of them.
It's like, you can't be there. You cannot be there, buddy. Hi. Hi. There's also a Kui here.
A Zack stare.
Okay, I have a problem.
Uh-huh.
I picked up Zag. 'Cause it usually annoys him. He usually just wants to go somewhere else after. And the problem is usually immediately solved.
Uh-huh.
Now he wants to cuddle.
Uh-huh.
So I'm kind of stuck. Okay, now he's getting up.
Fuse to boy now.
Zag said fused to boy now. Okay, he still wants to sit on me. No, Zag, you're not going there. No, no. Here, sit on Dad's lap. I am warm and comfy. Yes. Yes, I have Zag in the lap. Hey, go up on the desk.
Put him in your pouch.
I wish I had a pouch. There's these like cat pouch hoodies. So we only actually need 15. We only need 120. Fill it up a minute extra. Doesn't solve our water problem, but which is quickly going to become a problem.
Are they all filling up already?
Yeah.
I wonder if I deleted it and just rebuilt it, would it solve the problem?
Maybe. It's a bit of a labor-intensive solution, but maybe.
Too many.
What do you do? Huh? What do you do? Mag, please stop lying down on my mouse cable. You're cute, but... Seriously, buddy. You just want attention, don't ya? Yeah.
Okay, those are all.
just leave that in there. No.
Oh, we're running low on cable.
Let me see if I can do something about that right now, but I don't think I can. I need to handcraft it if we want any.
Well, I need splitters.
All right, give me a bit.
Probably go make some myself.
I'm working on it.
I can't continue what I was working on before without them, so.
Hey, buddy. I got about 300 and something made. It's time for the Shirogane comic. It's just a big gun. Okay. Zag. Remember, my hand's been there, buddy. You're the one who moved into that spot. Okay, cables are uploading right now.
Fuse into hand.
Do not attack my arm, dude. I see it. I see it. That's telling me to eat you, dude. I see you thinking about it, buddy. Stop. Stop. Oh. I can't even exist in my own space before he starts trying to maul my hand just for having it on the mouse.
It's his mouse. And it's his hand.
Clearly.
Consume further.
Consume further. Please do not consume further. How you doing, Lippy? Interesting. I really need to just like leave the cat out function. Probably gonna just give up on having clips because it either has something with a huge watermark on it, which kind of annoys me, or have a thing that's not reliably working at all. Electromagnetic control rod goes into the magnetic field generator. Here to move on. That. Hmm. Hands-free crafting.
I'm a little nervous when if I power this whole thing on, it will just kill the grid.
It might. We might want to work on our power production on the other side of things first.
Alright, I guess I'm off to the land of the oil. I shall crown myself Baron.
I come from the land down under.
And I'm off.
Cool.
So it takes a minute or two to get there, even with the hyper tube.
Yeah. Gonna run an ad while this is going. Because this is not essential gameplay. This is not compelling gameplay. This is just link, 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 link. What's this? Usage. This tells me nothing. It's used in the supercomputer. That's right. Is the supercomputer thing? It's just in stuff for the.
Alright. That gives us a little bit more electricity. Although it's going to be a oscillating amount because it's another geothermal.
Yeah, yeah. You want the good news or the bad?
Why are you asking me?
You want the good news or the bad news?
What's the bad news?
I'm gonna be using up even more power. Not much. But it will be making progress towards another one of the phase 4 project items.
Do you want to go get those other 3 geysers running first?
It's only gonna be one more assembler right now. And I am in the middle of the crafting part of the project. I could run out and get them running soon. Okay. Well, here we are.
Maybe
my
before you
cat-
leave the base, if you could throw more just regular iron plates into the thing.
Yeah, I do. Reduced nearly half of the electromagnetic control rods. That could break them through that build.
What are you doing with those?
Those are going into a thing that's going to combine them with the versatile framework that I was stocking up here in that big tower. Then they're gonna go. At some point, we'll want to automate the production of them. Sure. But field generator. Boom. Storage container here. current stacks of control rod. You said you needed iron plates, right?
Yep.
Wait, totally spent? Not totally. Getting close. Okay. Flooding resources.
Sweet. Thank you.
There's other things that need to be restocked as well, but okay.
The other thing you could do if you want to do something more exciting is you could go on a summer sloop adventure.
I could. I want to get this running though, and then just leave it, and then we're good to go. And then I'll go figure out that other stuff, because right now I don't think we're producing enough AI limiters to make automating this worth it. But we will want to for the next level of project, I think. It also possibly, or let me see.
I would imagine you probably want the jetpack if you go looking for summer sloops.
Yeah. Magnetic control rod is used in making a fuel generator. It's used in making uranium and plutonium fuel rods. And it is used in making a particle accelerator. I believe it's a project part. So yeah. What is used the jetpack? Oh, the jetpack I think only runs on packaged fuel though. Not biofuel.
Well, I'll make sure you have plenty of iron and cement. Which we're probably going to need to put more cement into the thing too.
Yeah. Jetpack's pretty easy to make from the materials we have though.
Yeah. Alright. I've paved paradise and put up a parking lot.
Cool. Meaning?
I put down a bunch of foundations and a water feature.
Oh.
Also a song.
Yes, I know the song.
Might not actually be the title of it, but. Fire, is it? Another fire? Maybe it is a
If
fire.
there are dust and things to talk about.
Do we need rubber at all, or do we just need the plastic?
The song is Big Yellow Taxi. What was that question?
Do we need any more rubber, or do we just need plastic?
We don't need rubber at the moment, just plastic.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yes. Also song.
And then there's a thing I can turn that into. What does it need?
I kind of want to show you what I've been working on with my solo play.
Do you want you want there's no fuel. Telling me which fuel you want. Do we need to process? I swear this I need to process this a second time. Crude oil becomes heavy oil residue,
Mm-hmm.
and then I need to process that one more time, right, to get to.
That I don't know, because I haven't messed around with it much. I could get over to the other one to see for you, but that's about it.
Do we need polymer resin at all?
We need some for the MAM. We need 100 for the MAM. But the polymer resin, I believe, becomes plastic.
Yeah, it's something you can use to make plastic along with water,
Yeah.
which would theoretically give us something to use for the water,
Yeah?
but that would require me just to put straight crude into that.
Ah.
That takes a heavy oil of 60, which is fuel of 40. This would put out heavy oil of 10. Okay, the rubber puts out more heavy oil. That's something to know.
Yeah. Useful to know, too. Bum Rush! How you doing,
I
Bum
have
Rush?
artistic
Oh,
regrets.
so we're gonna need 60.
You have artistic regrets? You... I don't... Is it stuff that you've drawn, or stuff that you have acquired?
You could do me a favor and go over to the gas power plants and check how much fuel they want put into them per minute.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's just say I never want to ink all these tiny ass Christmas lights ever again.
To me, you find your way out of the maze you've created.
Yeah. Look, we decided on Spaghetti Factory. I am making it inconvenient.
No, we decided on spaghetti. You decided on pain in the ass.
That's what I said. we decided on Spaghetti Factory. I decided to make it inconvenient.
Spaghetti and pita?
Spaghetti and pita.
Spaghetti in a pita.
Mm. Yeah.
That with a couple meatballs in there too. That actually sounds like it'd be pretty good.
Mm.
It's almost basically a calzone at that point.
Mm.
I devour that.
Yeah, annoyingly, the fuel power generator doesn't tell me how much fuel it wants to generate power with.
Hmm. I'm almost at them. Oh. Hi. What am I looking at? This is the refinery.
Yep, the thing to your left.
That thing?
Behind you. Those things now ahead of you. There were some that you just kind of bounced past.
Refinery. Heavy oil residue. Takes 60 per minute. Produces 40 per minute.
That doesn't tell... I need you to go to the power plants and see how much they consume a minute.
End line right here. 20 per minute.
20 per minute. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
That is 40 minutes. This could run 2 of them.
Yep, that seems to be what you did in the this one. And now we are at 12 of those new project part. Excellent. No, because it's a site field. Move, damn you, move!
It's
There's
a
no
little
way to
slower
speed
going
these
back.
up, is it?
Not unless we put a bunch of ins and outs in the middle of it.
Yeah. At least there's a couple of downward slopes that kind of speed you up for a second. Okay. This one's not as bad as the other one going up the mountain. Cool.
6 of these to fuel all that.
Here we go. Going back to this. Almost done crafting these control rods, and then once I'm done with these, I'll go out. Get those generator, or those geysers. Here, there, everywhere. jumped. Cool. Where is this new power plant? Oh, it's over there. Okay.
We're out of copper sheets.
On it.
I haven't even brought any fuel into this system yet.
What I'm hearing is we need a lot of copper sheets.
Yeah.
Steel pipes, motors, modular frame stuff. Oh, there's some packaged fuel.
I probably picked that up somewhere and just threw it in.
Yeah. What materials do you currently need right now? Any of those steam geysers do we have access to right now?
There should be 3 that aren't capped. There's one by one of our ports, and there's already a capped one next to it. It's in between me and you. And then there's another 2 by a bunch of sulfur.
Geyser. Okay. Let's see that.
So one of them, if you follow the eastern quartz line, it will take you to it. The other 2 basically go down the hypertube to where I am and then kind of walk back part ways and find your way up the hill. You might need to have make sure we have plenty of iron and cement on hand.
Yeah, there's not really a good way of making that happen right now. At least gather the materials I need to make the
All gonna be 2.
structures.
That one's 100.
We also just have huge inventories at this point. Not really carrying anything. So I could easily just specifically carry this stuff.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a problem. I don't have. Back. Nice. Oh shoot. Okay, 4.2. I don't. Geothermals are happening anytime soon, honestly.
Does the water have a what?
I don't think the geothermals can happen anytime soon. We're still behind on certain resources we need to be able to produce them.
Yeah.
Hydrate or dihydrate?
Thank you for the hydrate, Loopy. Yes, fires. Need to get 200 coal. Where's a good spot for me to grab coal?
Any of the power plant, coal power plant area, or the big coal power plant area, probably.
Okay.
Just go to the miners, and there probably is a bunch sitting in them
Backed up.
extra.
Okay.
At least I assume there is.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, we need steel pipes.
gas filters will be going into the hazmat suit project soon. Fire.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Resource well, that might allow us to get water that way. Yeah, scannable resource water, scannable resource crude oil, and scannable resource nitrogen gas.
Nitrogen gas.
Yep. It is essential. Could also work on getting the miner Mark III, but there's things that we need to be able to produce to worry about doing that. That honestly, honestly, everything we have left to research is kind of got something that's blocking us. We just need to get the aluminum.
Could you upload some more steel pipes? Can you get a moment?
Pipes. Pipes. Pipe.
One plant running now. flip the switch.
Boom, boom.
So that seems to be stable. Of course, I realize that
Milestone reached. The hover
one of the
pad
fuel
draws
production
energy
processes
from nearby
creates
power
the
connections, and so
little
can only
plastic
be
bits,
used in their vicinity.
which you can use water to
It
make more
provides an
plastic, so
excellent
that's
vantage
something we
point
can
of
use
your
the water
work,
that we
which
have
you
being
clearly
produced
need.
from the aluminum
Otherwise,
production.
you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
I do this, just make me fuel. That's going to give me the 40 minute just to run the thing. And 30 polymer resin. This one's 60 polymer resin, so 20. How much water are we producing currently in the aluminum process?
Link. Point. 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 Right here. 120 per minute per thing, which I think we've got 2 of them. So that's 240.
Okay. 240 divided by 20. I can make 12 of these to use up all of that. Cool.
Yep. And whatever plastic is in excess of what we need for our projects that we're already running, we could use to make packagers, start working on like getting fuel and stuff.
I'll call this the Great Wall of Industry.
Where did all the motors go? I just
The Great
uploaded a
Wall of
bunch.
Industry.
And the pipes are going, gone.
Oil to do all this.
Hey, you're gonna have to slow down a little bit on the resource consumption.
I cannot fit through. Damn.
Not because we can't produce enough, it's that we can't upload it. So you're gonna have to stop anyway.
Should be. There it is.
Oh, that's too. Oh. Go. And then that polymer that you were talking about, or asking about. Yeah, we only need 100 of it, and we can get the synthetic polyester fabric thing the man done. Whether we end up using that or not is a whole other question, but one we can tackle at a
Whole other kettle of fish. So this should be 240 on each of these. Not gonna have enough oil to get all of that running, but whatever. Alright, well, I just need to find another 240 amount of oil in this area.
Hmm. Let's see.
But there's no more oil over by me. Which may mean I can just reclaim those other things I've already built. There's no use for them.
We need a luminous solution to make batteries. And I believe we need batteries to make something down the road. At the very least, if we want to grow.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Reach 240.
I don't need batteries for it. Ooh. These are pretty. Oh.
Gimme game or zoom on Zag biscuits.
I'm not even using these two for anything yet. Okay. That's fine.
That's what happened. I accidentally hit buttons when I knocked my stream deck over. Um.
We're going into
Okay.
You're providing too many things.
What was it?
Just realized I made a mistake with my piping. I have something that only produces 120, providing 240 worth of requirement. Oops. But easily fixed. I also just remembered I have another two 240 source oils that I have yet to do anything with.
Okay.
Gonna need more copper beats if you're at base.
I am. We've got things uploading right now.
Yeah, cool.
None of them are copper sheet.
Ah, unfortunate. To get there. Oh, no. Haha! Just enough to get it in there.
We also do need to make sure we're using the silica from the that's already part of the aluminum process to not have it break down on us.
Yeah, I've already incorporated it into it. One of them is going to need a little bit of supplementing from the big silica line I have on standby to finish up.
Huh?
But
Yeah,
the
let's
other
grab the sheet then.
the other three have been divided and combined into two things of 75 to go into the aluminum ingots.
Cool. Okay.
So 2 of the aluminum ingot productions should be running at full efficiency. 1 one should be running at reduced efficiency because it doesn't have enough silica going in.
Copper sheets are going in right now.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value. Attention. Higher priority message incoming. Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fix-It had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fix-It property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
Clearly, she's never watched Let's Game It Out. All right. That's all being produced now. 30 minutes. That all into a Mark IV and just run it all on a Mark IV. Steady.
I'm getting an emote spam in my chat right now. My chat's actually active. Ah! Oh dear. No. God damn it. And the automod won't stop you. What even is that emote?
It's a wiggly breadworm cat.
Ah, okay. Okay. I know where it's from.
I want to...
Can we toast the breadworm cat?
Fluid buffer.
Can we toast the breadworm cat?
I think the cat regularly toasts itself.
Oh.
I had to join in on the fun.
Nice. Okay.
Hell yay, self-toasting bread cat. How's it going tonight?
Doing all right. How are you?
Ask John Nunn.
Good crap. That. Slowly catching back up on the resource.
Oh, so what I hear is start building.
No. Those.
At Quivon.
I think I need to commission someone to make emotes of Zag.
Mm-hmm. There's no shortage of people who will do that.
Oh, and it's a matter of figuring out which artist I want to go with, honestly. Okay. Concrete's uploading, steel beams are uploading,
All of them all at once.
copper sheets are uploading. That's too much money, I can't do that. Copper sheets.
I can do that.
Oh, you put the power shards in the... Okay.
Yes, I did put some power shards into the...
You put 100 in there? I was wondering where they all went.
Well, apparently a stack is 100.
Yes, sack is 50. Oh no, stack is 100. I might keep some of the emotes that I made myself, but I am certain I think that I want to have other stuff. Now, I figure Zeg's kind of become a bit of a mascot of the stream anyway.
Oh, now I'm gonna have a major room problem here in a minute.
Mmm.
I exceeded the character limit.
Oops. Rod's going there.
You have a minute. I'm gonna need steel beams soon.
All things are uploading right now.
Yeah.
One of them is steel beams.
Fortunate.
I'll just grab some stacks.
Grab them fat stacks.
I wish I was making fat stacks right now. That would mean I made it.
Steel beams.
Steel beans? That'd be like if Zag were to put on a metal cap, his feet would have steel beans. Zag's not amused. Steel pipes are uploading right now as
Equip the
well.
steel beams, Zach. You need the stats.
He does not need the stats. He already tries to murder me.
His attack power is already over 9,000.
Probably take one last break. We're gonna do one more BRB and then we'll finish out the night. Okay.
Two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 more power plants that we figured out.
Steel beams are filled up again.
That's
Frames
okay.
are
I've
filled
been
up
using
again.
other things. I am nearing the end of this little project, though. I just have to build 12 more power plants and then get them hooked up.
Copper sheets are loading. Small stack of encased beams are uploading. Down. Down.
Oh, we're just completely out of motor. Okay.
Get those through.
Next thing you should go after are motors,
Yep.
'cause I think I have used them all.
Yep. 0 out of 150.
Um, 15. And I need 180 total of them.
Ah,
I think it's gonna be more than what you can store in one go on that.
yeah, that is.
Yeah, we'll need. You said you're uploading encased steel beams too?
Yeah, not a lot right now.
Alright, yeah. I just realized you could use the number thing on the top of it to see how much resources you'll need for a thing
Mm.
for the to-do list. And right now, it doesn't need 205 motors. Gonna need another 35 encased steel beams put in total to get that done.
Working on it, but the motors are going in right now.
Cool.
Paste is going in.
Yeah, our electricity production just went up by a bit.
It, you say?
Yeah, I added about 2,000 megawatts.
Okay. Is the building project done?
No, I was just waiting for things to upload, so I was just hooking up power lines to power plants.
Cool. Motors are uploaded. Uh, Cased has been uploading.
Alright, that's those over here I'm gonna get. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's half of them that I needed to do.
What are you not going to be using currently?
I'm going to be using everything to produce fuel power generators, the pipes, and the pipeline pumps.
Generators. Rubber uploaded then. You'll be needing rubber uploaded then.
I think I'm good. Yeah, it says this thing I'm looking at. Game says I should have enough rubber.
Okay.
We'll probably need to upload more at the end of all this.
Yeah, that's easy. So what does it say you won't have enough of?
Motors.
That's it?
Yep.
Cool.
Oh god.
Motors.
The frame rate is not enjoying being in here.
Oh?
Yeah. Running between all these engines makes the frames a little angry.
I kind of want to see what you've done to the place. Some of those lighting up.
Well, there is a tube over here.
Oh, right.
You just have to use the tube to the far side of the base, and then you can use the tube to the to it.
Or I could just launch myself over the base using a conveyor belt near the top of it.
That works too. Um,
Here's the tube again.
let's wait until this gets the fuel pumps through.
I went the wrong way.
It's filling up that pipe. So I need to get another 3 of these set up.
I love how far this is. Up. These things?
Yep.
My favorite seem to be doing fine. Which is good, because I built the species specifically to handle quite a bit. Is this monstrosity?
Not done yet. It doesn't quite lift it far enough. Okay. So these take 4. Okay, no, it's just okay.
And then this tube just goes across the
Yep.
strip. Like, yeah.
It just is because I was feeling lazy.
Yeah. And- yeah.
They're filling up.
What you doing, Zach? Checking out your
How many-
claw trimmers?
How
That's
many
the weapon of
wires?
the enemy, Zach.
1, 2. It's about 2.5 squares wide. 1, 2.
For me. To use on you.
6. Should be noise down that end.
Picking up quite a bit of speed going back to the base.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I would think that way would be the slower way.
The initial uphill maybe, but then it's actually a lot of downhill. Slight bit of uphill again. Like it's fairly level now, so it actually stays pretty. Leave it. Come here. So weird when the tubes go through terrain and you just see them.
More.
I just realized something. So you were commenting on how the radar isn't showing the like, water resources, right?
Yeah.
It can't show anything we can't scan for.
All right, now there's fuel being pumped into those. There's a large batch of electricity coming.
Yeah. Okay.
Are you searching for sloops?
No, I was grabbing mycelia.
Ah,
Needed some for the research project.
probably should go back to base and grab a bunch of steel beams and steel encased beams, because I'm gonna have to run 2 long belts of those back.
Hmm. We are also at the point that we're gonna have to call it night.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, let me get the last 2 or the last 6 power plants hooked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we might be able to break 1200 megawatts if we get all those. We had all those geysers running at their peaks at the same time, but
Yeah.
that's probably not likely.
Yeah.
But electricity is no longer a problem.
Pretty good.
And next time, I'll work on bringing plastic back to base. And then I can finish up working on aluminum.
I need to go do all that gathering after all.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and also amplifies body odor. Gas Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Someone tried it, didn't they?
Probably. One light source.
Yeah. All right, well, that's
Why would they
mycelia
not?
now completed on the man.
Cool.
A few other things we could complete like right now. But hold off on doing that.
Alright, I am in the base. Let me know when you save, and I will log out.
All right. Let's get back to somewhere that's recognizable quickly. That's not recognizable quickly. All right. Save. Leave. Righty. Save. Ready to go. Cool. Mute real quick while I figure out who does. I muted as I was starting to say that. Like everyone rated in each other and onward. Did a A1 twins. It's been a while since we go over there. Yeah, we're gonna go over to twins. They're currently playing Supervive. It's kind of a MOBA style VR game. MOBA stylized, but more of like a action RPG. Um, battle royale game. It's interesting, very interesting. Yeah. So, thank you for joining me tonight, everyone. Tomorrow is going to be Kingdom Hearts 2. Not sure how close we are to the end at this point, but we are kind of racing up on it. So, we shall see. In the meantime, remember to be excellent to each other, be excellent to yourself, and I hope to see you in the next one. Bye-bye.